Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn. Would that I could exact satisfaction upon you for that insult. But I am honor-bound to guard the doors of Sylarn, and so I will stay my hand. For now. Halt! My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the Shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
State your business. Sylarn is holding... Then you are free to enter the Shrine of the Flame of Agnan. This key will allow you passage through any door in Sylarn. The flame is lit from the Shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Maskin out of Sylarn? That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure that Armazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Maskin are driven from the Altar of Despair. My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazel Kana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Maskin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kana would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Maskin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Maskin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kana see that. She commands the Orioles here at Sylarn. She has our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isle. Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Sylarn, which is controlled by the Maskin. The Maskin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to... It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy which... The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action for Sheogorath's glory.
My soul for Sheo... Go. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. My pardon, emissary. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from... Only the servants of Sheogorath. Alas, we hold... If you have... The flame... Once...
blessings
Go.
upon you.
Sylarn shall be ours.
A mortal wandering the halls of holy Sylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Oriels, despite their strength. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Oriels in their complacency, but that will soon change. We hold the Altar of Despair. Continued the holy flame can only be lit from... You should speak to the... For Sheogorath's glory. Hail.
The Mazkin are unworthy to guard the Altar of Despair. Greetings, emissary. We await your... The only way to assault the Altar of Despair is down the main passage. It will be difficult. Will you... Ah, Mirrell. He has failed to consider... We're better off... Are you... That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have... Go.
How may I serve?
The Oriels will soon pay for them. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Oriels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold despair, for the moment. The Oriels hold Rapture, and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main... They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair? I never suspected that Kana had the audacity to try such a risky assault. But we'll teach her to try to take the Mazkin by surprise. We'll cut them to pieces in those corridors. I'll redeploy my forces at once. You return to Kana and lead her into the trap. Once they're destroyed, I will kindle the altars. Good hunting, friend. The Orioles think to take us by surprise. We will teach them what happens to those who trifle with the Mazkin. How may I serve? Sheogorath's blessings upon you. Sheogorath's blessings upon you. Sheogorath's blessings.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help us? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Myrrel was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be destroyed before they awake.
Oh!
Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's
for your
glory.
treachery.
Eta Oriole. For the Mad God. Eta Oriole. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. Eta Oriole. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. Eta Oriole. Eta Oriole before the saints. Eta Oriole. Eta Oriole. Eta Oriole. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. Eta Oriole. For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints. For Eta Oriole. For Sheogorath.
For the Mad God.
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command. What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of Oblivion await me. Your betrayal of the Orioles was a stratagem worthy of one of my own people. Victory by means of treachery is the sweetest kind. For Sheogorath's glory. Your name... Our fortress and sanctuary. For Sheogorath's glory. What is... Walk with our Lord. Word. Victory is sweet. Victory is sweet. Victory is sweet.
brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. You'll up... Oh no! You don't want to do that! Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. You know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue. Surely. Yeah.
Are you ready? You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, the hero who lights the great torch for mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think... Hello.
Scalons carry diseases. Lots of them.
If at sickly Bernice's tap house,
You'll uplift the poor... You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
I'm disappointed in you. We'll see. All right. Not goodness. I can't argue with that. I doubt goodness. Get away from me. No, I doubt that. Get away from me. I can't. Not what. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's enough. You goodness. What can I say? You've got to get away from. I doubt it. You've got a point. Not. I doubt it. All right. See you.
Hello.
Duma Grabonk at the missing pauldron is collecting that.
She can make armor and weapons.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us. and the ordering begins. Armies of order sweep my realm. Death, destruction. Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. It's already started. But you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
Also heard
Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Another sheep returns to the flock. The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. I'm listening. That's great. What a great story. What? That's just... I wish I could say... Oh, not now. That's not bad. I'm listening. We'll see. You can't scare me. What not? Oh, I like... What a great story. I wish I could... That's... Don't waste your flattery on... Really? Interesting. Oh, what? You can't scare me. What nonsense. Really? That's... Oh, I like that. A lot. I don't talk... Really? Interesting. Oh, that's just talk. You... Oh, not... I wish I could say that. Don't wait. I wish I could say that. Yo... Oh, where'd you get that? I don't talk such rot. Oh, I wish... That's just talk. That's great! Don't waste your flattery. Is that so? I see. You should stop by the Museum of Oddity. Pleasure and pain. Pain be with you.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Take your time. The boots of... Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
You're talking to me. You should be talking to the priests. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
What did you require? Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Pleasure and pain be with...
I'm disappointed in you. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
What did you require? Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Yes, Arden, he was the sovereign of words. Had we been an important part of our history, my friend? Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eye! You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But, if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You lead my forces. Inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
How can I be of... All I can tell you is, Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlan, her steward. Maybe they can help you. Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kithlan a bit disillusioned with... Shh! The wall. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, pleasure and pain be with you.
Speak, citizen.
What is it you require? Tell me more. Earl's mysteries? I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. Yes, I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
Good to see you again. Tell me more. My life is that's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't argue. It's just I salute you. What nonsense! I won't fight you. My life is What a dumb joke. Sorry. Don't talk that gracious. I won't. That's amazing. What a dumb joke. All right. The workers in Fellmore aren't too happy with Cinder. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Mazkin!
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
Fool! Fool! Did you wish to have us both put to death? What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing.
For the mad god! Maskin! For Sheogorath! Maskin!
Have pity on an old boy.
Stand clear.
Look at them.
You helped us at Silarn. Atar Mazkin! For the Mad God! Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! For Sheogorath! Mazkin! 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 For the Mad God! Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! Mazkin! Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hello? Who's there? I'll smash your skull!
No! Shagor! Protect me!
For Sheagora! Mazkin!
Dementia will never be yours.
No! Shagor! Protect me!
Atar Mazkin! Atar
Smash your
Mazkin!
skull! I've slain Grumites tougher than you.
No! Shagor! Protect me! No! Darkness! Give me strength!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Yeah. Oh.
How may I serve? For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! Mazkin!
Yeah.
Order take you!
Speak quickly, mortal.
Another sheep returns. Your task is nearly complete. All that's left is to touch the altar and let Arden Sul devour the Duchess's heart. Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to... Pleasure and pain, my lord.
You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak! Halt! Cease! Desist!
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? My... Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this... stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no. Certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Théoden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't! It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Ta! Come.
I'm disappointed in your choice. As I've told you, friend, tread the humble path.
You're back! How? A friendly one shift. So a safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. Besides, Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but
And
we will
find
speak
enlightenment.
when your task is complete.
What else can I help? If I were you, you can tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Why? Why would you light the great torch?
How can I help? For you, of course. I understand. Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Maine. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. Only a select few, such as my... There isn't enough gold or... Yes, I must attend to him. Again. There isn't enough gold or enough... Take your time. How nice. That will get you something. Thank you. How kind. There isn't an... Farewell.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Speak, sister.
Good day to you.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Speak quickly, mortal.
Greetings, friend.
Hi.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
I'm leaving. I've got to find a way out of here.
What?
Why? Why would you light the Great Torch for dementia?
Greetings, friend.
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. The Resonator
Welcome
of
to the
Judgment
House
has
of
saved
Mania.
us.
I'm glad it's working again.
See you.
Greetings, friend.
Take that!
The great torch spreads the light of dementia across the land.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Speak, sister. Halt! For shame! Eta Oriole! Speak, sister. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Hello again, my friend. Hello again, my friend.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me! Oh!
Speak, citizen.
Once again, as the ritual of the blood of Thaden has been, I now... May Arden Sul enrich your mind.
You've done it! The ritual is complete!
And guide your heart.
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't... This has never happened before. The ruler of the bench maybe will... A two? You know, and you would be well... She was right about the Greyma. You'll need... If they can... Ta! Come, Vic.
How may I assist you, my lord? Be wary of Shadow.
What is it you require, my lord? Take heed the knife that strikes from behind.
Oh!
I'm at your service. Have you What a perfect little oddity. Just strange enough that it makes you go, but not so strange as to become a miracle or an omen. Thank you. See you later.
Do you enjoy it? What do you desire? Crush the skulls of the fallen under your boots. Stomp out their eyeballs with your heel. Paint the floor red in a bloody dance. What do you... Maybe. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That seems fair. A fair bargain.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I can accept that. A fair bargain. A fair bargain. I can accept that. If you need... Take care. The Orioles know... Longer defile holy Sylarn, thanks to you.
type. You should stop by the Museum of...
You helped us at Sylarn. The Maz can do not... How may I serve?
An honor as always, Your Grace.
Speak, citizen. Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
See you later.
What can you... What is your... I like how magic makes things glow all pretty-like. Light up your foe by sticking a couple of these in him. See you later.
Retreat! Fall back to the town center! Now! Now! Move! A
The Orioles no longer defile holy Cylon, thanks to you.
Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the Knights came. I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now our primary concern must be our survival. I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. Speak to each of the Mazkin to give them orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws near, they will close in and attack. Very well, my lord. I hope for all of our... Speak with the Mazkin.
What orders would you give me, Your Grace? Passwall has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia. I hope you are as wise as you pretend to be. The Grekendo has led us for hundreds of years. I shall be an unbreakable wall. What They have been upon us for hours. Where would you like me, Your Grace? My sword shall strike true. What orders would you... I will obey. Yes, Your... What order... I will obey. Affirmative. They will fall before my arrows.
Are the Mazkin... Very well. I have a feeling that we will not need to wait long for the next attack. Here they come.
Yeah!
Oh, my God!
Reform. Back to your ranks. More are coming. Back to your positions. Don't break ranks. Hold. You helped us at Sylarn. The Mazkin do not forget their friend. Victory is ours, for the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedafin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide you to the way. This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isle since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know pain, torment, and death. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It seems to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing. Walk with our Lord.
Who's there?
Yeah. Ow!
Who's there?
it's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you, barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware that being a courageous hero was a requirement around here. Look, you may be a scamp's ass, but I'm offering you the chance to be the hero of Passwall. Escort me out of here, protect me, get me home, and those people will praise you more than you can imagine. What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
The seducers are at the ready, Your Grace.
Your Grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia. I was certain that no one could survive the Spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
You helped us at Cylon. The Maskin do not forget their friends.
You honor me, Your Grace.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh!
How may I serve?
Always a pleasure.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that gatekeeper in place. And do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left! Is almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me! Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zosselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
See how much of this you can take. For diet, shall we? How does this make you feel?
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it? Thank you for your assistance in my research. Is this too much pain? You dare disturb me in my sanctum? I hope this is as much fun for you as it is for me. Tell me, how does this feel? At this moment, which hurts more, your insides or your outsides? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me? Ah, that confirms it. You're the new Duke. Yes, the stink of hubris surrounds you. My lord allows you to lick his bootstraps, does he? Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting here. Perhaps the Duke would like to explain his business. Oh, does he now? Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There, you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers, of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter. I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently... For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens, until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone and collect for me these things. Blood liqueur. Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great gatekeeper? I'm sure you'll be able to find the... Bring me... Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components. Let's see how much of this we can take before dying, shall we?
What? No way! I'm never talking to you, ever again! Just leave.
Don't worry.
How may I serve? Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah!
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices. Very interesting. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste! Shall we start the ceremony? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were five: fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body, henceforth gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them! Show them your true power! Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute, and my affections. Our child stands guard once again. Watch out!
That the best you can do? I've fought mud crabs for
Always a pleasure.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Sure.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm! Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiggalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, Your Grace?
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. A messenger sent by Ismi. You must go to Brellock at once. The forces of Order have taken... She has taken up control of what little force we have left. She waits for you outside Brellock. Please hurry. There's not much time. It is our home, our sanctuary. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
I hate these interruptions. Remind me. Excellent. These are perfect.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Brellock. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us. They captured our commander, Stada, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Thaden let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out there. We must free Stada as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Dementia to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Brellock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
This realm.
Fall before me, scum. Kneel before the saints is ours. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Brellock is ours.
Who's there?
Is ours. Fall before me, scum. Fall before me, scum.
Who's there? Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained.
Yeah!
Hello? Who's there? Madness shall be purged
Fall
from
before
this
me,
realm.
scum. Brella is
Madness
ours.
shall be purged from this realm.
Eta Oriol! Eta Oriol!
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Brellock will be cleansed. Brellock will be cleansed. You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry, I did not realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward. Thaden, the snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Oriole. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Thaden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Brellock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, Your Grace. Our own Duke aligned with the forces of Order? An infuriating thought. He will suffer greatly at the hands of Lord Sheogorath. What would you have me tell you about it? The wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Oriole can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us, and so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask of me? They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Brellock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me? Brellock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would... As you... The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. We must purge Order from our home. No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Hello? Who's there?
protects me.
I am yours to command, Your Grace. Relok is our stronghold. It is closed to... We must prevail. I am yours. The waters of Oblivion. We must purge order from our home. The wellspring is restored. You have saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Brelok, removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of our victory, I am sure. Speak, sister. Speak, sister. Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
I'm leaving. I've got to find a way out of here.
Welcome back. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help. I can accept that. Seems a fair... I can accept that. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that. If you need it, I'm sure I have something here you can use. A happy customer is a returning customer.
A Jazda in Crucible believes the world is ending.
I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case.
No apples.
Yes, what is it?
Simeon gone. Bye-bye. Go find Pumpkin.
Same for Big Head.
Hail.
My boat is coming along. I see you found some. Excellent. Here's your... None. See you later.
Good day, Your Grace.
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time always forward, never back. As a... Hopped! No! What happened? I had...
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. Optimism! Ha! How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope, but now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jiggler!
Always a pleasure. He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the Throne of Madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it... Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. My work is never done.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Who's there?
You're pathetic! Show me what you've got! Yeah!
Rats always skirting around in the shadows. Jumping?
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Shea Goreth has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Shea Goreth, then ask me what you will. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiggalag. The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or Daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Shea Goreth discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiggalag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Shea Goreth has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Shea Goreth cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. As you wish. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Shea Goreth holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the staff, should you...
I'm at your service. Have you... Well, just... Bye.
You have been unfaithful. Take care. I do delicate. Take your time. Pike, the Knight of the Thor. What is... The enemy's blade will glance across the smooth metal. A gentle caress. Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing? I can accommodate you, I assure you. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. I can accept that. A fair bargain, if you... Go. Sink your blade deep into the flesh of your enemy.
The Orioles no longer defile Holy Sylarn, thanks to you.
Die, heretic!
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. Please, I mean you... Please, to relax. We have a common goal. You see, I know that you have not come here to join us, Your Grace. You have come to kill her, have you not? I can sense it all through you. You stink of violence. It is glorious. Yes, I have heard of you. Tell me, is it true? Has Sheogorath sent you to kill Sirta for her vendetta against him? I knew it. No one can fool Rakeran. I am the wisest here. More wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes? And you, if you help me, then you can have what you want. And no need to risk your neck, yes? In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies. Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Is about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light. I require weapons. For myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to... I will show you the void! Have you reconciled? I will... Back off!
Yeah!
I'm warning you.
Your presence here will not be tolerated! How dare you invade this holy place! Your light will shine no more! To arms! To arms! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Who's that? Who's there?
I will cast you into the darkness. That's the best you can do.
Yeah!
Oh!
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis. I'm listening. Not what a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. Is that so? No, you do me too much. You should be. What a. Is that so? Get away from me. Well, please, I'm embarrassed. You can't scare me. Really now? Oh, please. Really? Interesting. What a. No, you do. You can't scare me. Really now? You're well done. What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. You're wasting your breath. Not funny. Not really now. What a great story. All right, I get it. Turns out that the shield of the Crusader. Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights. Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place. Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion? Fantastic! I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as light. If you're ever... Be cautious, my friend.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self. Yes? Really now? Well done. Let's just talk. Please. Not you're wasting your breath. Really? Not fun. That's goodness. I see. Don't run into the water to escape. See you.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? All right. Don't... What a dumb... That's such adventure. Gracious. That's... What? You win this... That's amazing. That's... Don't... That's enough. All right. If at sickly Bernice's tap house you wish to drink... Goodbye.
Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day. We'll see. You've got a... That's gracious. Don't waste your flatter... My life is... What? I won't fight you. You gracious. What? Not sorry. I don't get it. Don't talk so. That's my life. That's just not funny. Goodbye.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this as such, because of now that you possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Always a pleasure. Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace? The font of madness? In the middle of the throne room? The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes, his agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war. Enlightening as always.
Strike me down! My lord Shigalag has other servants.
Ah, the mad god's pet. Who's there?
Yeah! Oh! Whoa!
Just a nod, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
Here's a pot! Strike me down. My lord Jigalag has...
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
You! Of course!
Strike me down! My lord Jiggalag has other
See so
servants!
clearly now what a fool I've been! Happy, heedless...
Strike me down, my lord. Jiggalag has other servants.
How he must have mocked me with my poems and my painting and my meaningless revelry! Yeah. No! More! My lord Jiggalag has other servants! If only I had seen it sooner! My beloved Syl might stand here next to me! Instead, she is dead! At your hand and Sheogorath's command! When I bowed the knee to Jiggalag, my eyes, all that had come before, meaningless, pointless frivolity. My lord Jiggalag has given me orders. Time has come.
My lord, Otkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Or one of your military minions was looking for you. My work is never done.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jiggalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? With pleasure, my lord. My Mazkin will gladly die in your service. The Orioles no longer defile holy silence.
No Daedric Prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station.
Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Yes?
Always a pleasure. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. Residents of Felmore have complained of creatures encroaching on their lands. Perhaps you might be of some help, time permitting. As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of Dark Seducers is sent to the settlement. A glorious existence, truly.
You honor me, Lord.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Always a pleasure. always a pleasure. Yes, is there? If only we could speak more often. Yes, it... A glorious existence. Yes, it... Enlightening as always. Yes, it... My work is never done.
You...
Welcome to the museum. Have you... That's amazing! The pelvis of Pelagius III. An honoured madman, if there ever was one. Bye.
You remain... Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. You got a good deal. That seems fair. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. I can accept. I can accept. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. That seems fair. A fair bargain. I can accept that. That seems fair. I can accept. That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. If you need... Go. Sink your blades deep.
It has no master?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Good afternoon. Is this... You are one hot customer. I do think I've been taken advantage of. That's more than I'd usually... Let's just... Shadow hide you. Is this... You've got a lot to learn. Shadow hide you.
Hi there. Good evening.
Hello there.
It may take a while, but with the black... You know, I saw your fighting. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Bye.
Hello.
You honor me, Lord.
I don't care if you are... Remind... Excellent. These are...
Good day, Your Grace.